Okay. Okay. Get closer. That was faster than I thought it would be.
Time for a
Oh,
break.
yes!
Silent mode activated.
Ah! Remember, why am I on this? Oh, assignment. I'm so glad Genshin finally added this part. It should have been part of the game from the very beginning. Oh, I don't know why. Okay. 15 months. I'm stupid. What the hell's going on? Okay, we'll just play on high, I guess. Or maybe I'm just so used to mobile. Oh my god, that's so cute. I haven't even finished the other children's 15 months yet. I did this. What? Did I not do that? Ew. I didn't realize there was another part of it. Oh, this really does look different. Not too different. We'll do that later. This thing, I have done this. Okay. It is time to roll for the Bladie. Because I got pretty high on Coco and Argenti. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 50, 55, 60, 65. Oh, okay. Let's just rip off the band-aid. Did I win my 50-50 again? Please continue the streak. I don't want to go with a loss on stream. 6, 57, 58, 59, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Oh! Well, I was not expecting that. We keep going and I'll just grind for light cone poles. I don't care about the fourth part. That is the second 50-50 I've lost. So. Oh. I could do singles. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I was not planning on that. Well. Let me get my idol on.
A visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality. My past is gradually coming to light.
Why couldn't you have been a character I actually used?
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
I was not planning on losing. Huh. I'm gonna fucking do this anyway. Not you. I can't tell. Blue. This next one's guaranteed, but I don't want to spend money for it. make me go to hard pit. I don't mind grinding for the light. Don't mind grinding for the light, oh no. But okay, here we go. Oh! Now I have both of the sisters. Okay. Now I got put some kind of weapon on you. This is not the plan, but... That's... I don't have fall of the name on. What the hell? Well. For now. I think, yeah, wind damage is correct. Oh my god. It's so bad. No, wait, no. I forgot.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
I free farmed all this boss man. Like, if anything's stopping me, it's the EXP.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
I also farmed the heck out of that.
Shortcut to destruction.
What? No, I have enough. Wait, I think. Okay, 99 more.
There is no shortcut to destruction. There is no shortcut to destruction. Tell me this is the end.
Ha ha ha. Hello. So I managed to get full 8, but I lost the 50-50. I had to keep going. Yeah. What do I do now? Oh, I forgot. It's a weekly thing now. No, I'm just gonna do what? What do I put on you? I have 3 fucking leveled up Lakers. I'm pretty good, I'd say. No, unlock. This would be good for Ronmei, but I did not pull for her. It could be some mirrors, but... Oh wait, I didn't level up. Chances are like gone.
One of the lesser sufferings I've endured.
I'll do that one. I am the Brian.
One of the lesser sufferings I've
leveling up Blade races. What's it? Oh, yeah. I don't know how much of everything he needs. Like, I'm gonna keep going with these until everything becomes gray. The things I do. Here's the new one. Okay. 16. I'll get these top ones first. I'll do this first. Oh no. Since I thought I was ready, but I was not. I'm more than good with pencil, yeah. Anyone. How do I use it? Why can you? Or something. Where do I use it for? Oh, okay. I can do. Can substitute path yells when insufficient. Okay. I'm doing that now. Oh, it's 45? Oh, we'll save that for the end. Never mind. I mean, this is better, but this is leveled. It's been okay. Let's go. We'll do that one.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I want to try this. No. Okay. But I don't want to. I'm perfectly fine with just starting from the beginning. Oh. sounds good. Oh, are you using the right one? No. This is your blade light cone. Where were we just trying to
They can't see me.
stay here?
Hey, knucklehead,
I'm with
look
you.
over here.
Show your courage.
I commend. So,
Grasp of nature, Reaper.
a well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Give me strength.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder.
time. Show no mercy.
I'm gonna try to get as much data as possible.
Stay put. Get them.
Conflict is pitiless. This ends.
To be reborn. Vines and mastery of immortality.
Here, this thunder.
Protect me! Protect me!
Hope you're prepared.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Entangle! To my heart's content.
In the name of Landau.
I'm pretty good.
A will forged in ice.
I'm gonna go
falters.
okay, I guess.
Don't come.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Conflict is pitiless.
Get them.
Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder.
Time. Show no mercy.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go in still again update for the light cone.
Get them.
To be reborn.
Conflict is pitiless.
So, yeah, that honestly kinda depends. What the hell?
Lend me your strength.
Why did the messages disappear?
Get them.
There's no time to lose.
I don't know why this disappeared.
Be watchful, always.
Let's wait.
I don't need
and
to
see.
choose the same, but
Water heeds the cloud song.
we'll deal with it.
Don't get complacent.
Suppress. No matter. Commencing support.
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Mission failed.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep is not a
Dead return!
Damage. Unscathed. Copy.
Oh, grace.
Formation. Ha! No matter. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things in this world have their human creations.
Heaven surge. Break.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Mission failed. Back off.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Not like this.
Okay, no, let me just see what it is better. Because I did not farm for anything. I didn't go down. Honestly. I should probably be. Oh, I didn't circle like or whatever.
Seize the initiative.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
It'll heal. Oh. The strength. The heavens surge. Break. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Never falters.
Heavens surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Oh, Grace.
Oh no.
Hope you're prepared. I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break.
My turn day.
Grace.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay.
In the name of Landau, a will forged
Field
in ice
activate.
never falters.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
This ends here. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's settle this.
Enemy targets detected.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
This ends here. Heaven's Surge. Break.
How far was that?
Be watchful, always.
Flee.
Show your courage. Our fortune is clouded. Protect me! Protect me!
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Commencing pacification.
No matter, son. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
A quick divination. I can do this!
A blade knows no mercy.
Lower your weapon. Criminal.
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you.
I see through you. Together as one. All things in this world, human creations.
Get them.
I did my dailies earlier in the day.
Your end approaches.
This battle is unavoidable.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Get them.
A blade knows no mercy.
A quick divination.
Oh no, this
Give
one.
me strength.
Commencing pacification.
I failed to send you.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
I see through you. I'm gonna hold every.
Get them.
All things in this world have human creations.
I failed to send you. The fight is set.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lower your weapon.
Troublesome.
Criminal.
It came together. Converge and awaken. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
A blade knows no mercy. I failed to send you. That paradise may be savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
Get them.
Haha. Okay, I did. Oh, okay. How much is that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to get.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Okay, I need to switch Veronia's light on.
Seize the initiative.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay!
Merciful Medicus!
Don't get complacent.
I know.
Enemy target ready for another?
Inevitable. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
A miracle!
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters! Is that all? This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice
Never
falters!
faltered.
The heavens surge. Break!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
Ready for another?
This ends here.
A puny existence!
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Commencing sup.
Secret of the Saints!
Hope you're prepared. The strength.
Immortality!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Never faltered.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Merciful Medicus!
I'll see you off.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
A miracle!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Ready for another?
Oh, grace.
Puny existence!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
Secret of the Saints!
will forged in ice never falters.
Immortality.
Have fun.
Infallible.
Flee.
Show your courage.
Their redemption. Judgment is here.
No matter. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Your end approaches. I failed to send you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy.
Prayers won't help you.
Get them.
You impede me.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you.
Retribution.
All things in this world, human creations. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
I've lost my way.
Purge initiated.
Don't come in.
Beings or
Okay, this is gonna take forever.
I'll crush them all.
Calculating result.
Their redemption.
I failed to send you.
Hold your breath.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Protect me.
I will dispatch you.
I want him to get hit, so it's fine.
Lend me your strength. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Troublesome.
Prayers won't help you.
Troublesome.
High-risk individual.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I see through you. Lend me your strength.
Your end approaches.
Executing annihilation.
All things in this human creations.
Huh.
Executing
Yeah, cause
operation.
everything says 27, but timer.
Retribution.
I failed to send you.
It came together. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Oh,
For your sake.
he's already there.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Get them.
Calculating
Too
result.
little.
Beings or devils. I'll crush them all.
Value exceeds threshold.
I don't think I got it 3 times.
I failed to send you.
Execute the judgment.
I think it would have been better had Garlic Topaz somewhere
You'll
here.
pay for this.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
That paradise may savor it for me.
I've lost my way.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
I failed to send you.
All things in this world, human creations. Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you.
Get them.
Yeah, I failed. I think I need to put Topaz on me. Not the thing. Topaz on better.
Seize the initiative.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay!
Merciful Medicus.
Don't get complacent.
Commencing support.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Never
falters.
faltered.
The heavens surge. Rise!
A miracle.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong end.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
This ends here. The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
Enemy target.
Immortality.
Ouch.
Immortality means forever.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters! The heavens surge. Rise!
Secret of the Saints.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
The heavens surge. Break!
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep. The dead
Return!
Ready for another?
How insignificant.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
A miracle.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality.
Oh, I have to last time.
Infallible. Show your courage.
We can get closer.
The redemption.
Steady. I see through you.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Lend me your strength.
I will dispatch you. A veil to set you. Savor it for me.
Retribution.
No matter. A quick divination.
You impede me.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
A blade knows no mercy.
Liquidation! I see through you together as one.
Prayers won't help you.
All things in this world, human creations.
Execute the judgment.
A veil to send you.
I've lost my way.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Steady. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Your end approaches.
For your sins.
Yin and yang.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Push forward. Analysis complete.
A veil to send you.
Retribution.
High-risk individual.
I see through you. Together as one. All things in this world, human creations. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I will dispatch you.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
The redemption.
Yin and yang.
Low risk, high reward.
A blade knows no mercy.
A quick divination. Lend me your strength.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Steady.
Prayers won't help you.
Easy, Numby.
I see through you. Together as one. All things in this world, human creations. Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Executing annihilation.
Yin and yang.
Executing operation.
Execute the judgment.
Let the valuation begin.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
Steady.
A veil to send you.
No matter.
High-risk individual.
This battle is unavoidable. Yin and yang.
I've lost my way.
I think it's a lot. Yeah. I'll try that again when I this.
have a question for you that I am. Whenever I am in your, it is a feeling. The sense I speak.
He has a strong.
Huh. I guess they are not very great.
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the Washtopia.
Ready.
The troops are counting on your intel, Officer Pela.
Hello, I'm good.
Some things we've seemingly
wrong?
gone off course. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic.
So.
Ah!
What happened?
Oh, it's the man I did.
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's
going on?
Then where did it go? Even Mr. Yang?
March. The Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
You should be able to go around, yeah.
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Who? Argentine. Are they trying to extract
It
compensation?
doesn't seem like it.
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
I don't care what anyone says. Mark, 100 times better than Paimon. By far.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
That's a plant.
A lady. I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter.
Okay.
Oh, another beautiful soul.
Okay,
Allow me to introduce
Why?
myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Did you crash into the train?
And I extend my deepest apologies for doing so. I wish to remedy the situation, hence my arrival on the Astral Express.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon
It's
my
a
abruptness,
plant.
but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I
This is
anticipate
from 1.5
is an
technically.
encounter,
I didn't do
a
it.
collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Racing were awesome.
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady.
You did
Both
just
my
not.
words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla?
I don't know.
You
Sure.
sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Have you ever seen a girl in person?
Lasting sadness. No. It is an unspoken rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you choosing?
Are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand the beauty.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh my god, why is it so slow? Oh.
Hear this thunder. Hope you're prepared.
Easy, Numby.
Let the duel commence.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The flesh wound.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Confess!
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby!
Hear this thunder.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Hope you're prepared.
Low risk, high reward.
Rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might.
What the fuck?
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Okay.
You're welcome. Just doing my job.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. to work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock.
I wonder how long.
He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
I question that. Why did you rerun it?
It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Alright, I'm blaming it. So right now I'm through my phone.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment.
That's all you can come up with?
Understand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Fine. Oh,
right. What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
Rude much.
I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
I heard you being a follower of the Aeon of Beauty.
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused! I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Aeon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Dude. Does working for the IPC stop you from pursuing your dreams?
This is a painful topic. I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase
Every
his
FBC
formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
What are you talking about?
It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Were you even listening to me? All right. Huh? What was that sound?
Oh, shit.
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom-Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know
We're about
where
to
the
find
sound
out.
came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How? Hey, don't scare me. Now's the time for action.
March has a point. Pom-Pom.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me?
Conscious dancer, you okay?
Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you.
What? All right, if...
It's an...
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this...
Easy, Numby.
Okay, I didn't prep for this. I prepped for someone else.
Commencing support.
Hold on. I did not prep. I prepped for the Argenti battle.
Everything.
I did not prep for that.
Something?
So...
Another. Allow me to introduce myself.
Thank God, sorry, I'll have skip button.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Confess!
Nothing may. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
A flesh wound!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Spirit never dies. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Put forth all your might!
Not good.
Sorry
There,
to
that was a lot
interrupt.
faster.
What? Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himako.
Heal, please.
What it?
There.
March.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stay the course.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Gale force.
The heavens surge. Break!
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah who? What is that? Is that bad?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations.
Oh.
I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
No more. He does not mean that.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
What the hell? You're making me.
What are you?
More eggs!
The clock is...
What?
Use your brain and...
Well, as...
Oh! We'll need... It's got a nifty wide... I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant. If you think you can do this, I'll... Stay alert! Now's not the... Nothing out of the ordinary here. Stay focused.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next...
You still awake?
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm.
Not Wababoo.
Needless to say, it is
He's
an honor
seeing
to
a
encounter
Wababoo.
beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Yay.
Beautiful being.
He looks...
He could be in considerable danger.
Let's proceed.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
We have the upper hand.
Stay the course.
The
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
I must apologize. I cannot believe
You know, the true
such a
sting or something
beautiful
I was
creature was
spoiled about.
merely a
Because
hallucination.
then I would have just gone through this.
Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned the sting transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty.
Not just...
But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with—
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insects now.
Yeah.
That sentence... Wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Well,
Yes. That's my theory.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you,
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I am not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Old friends, meet yet again.
Oh my God. Sorry, I was just reading something about the project that PBS
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting
so
would be
bad
our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense! This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Keep pressing E when I don't.
It's all right. We're in this together. It's rare to see March genuinely worried.
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Given the
on my phone.
circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
He's laughing right now.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to reject the Express.
By yourself?
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct. Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all. The Astral Express is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it. I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant flowers, to demonstrate my devotion to them. It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti. In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they holy?
My rational mind tells me yes. Yet my
Yeah,
heart
there's
tells me
one
to believe.
on YouTube,
In those past
Twitter,
hallucinations, I
about
kept
like
running.
probably
Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
try using AI for translations and stuff.
Yes, this is my duty. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty. I shall find a way to escape. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I have been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
Media makes sense to whoever they're localized for.
Why?
It's not your job to start politics. It's not.
Is that so? Many others have said the same. Perhaps you're right. But, dear friend, I have made up my mind. As a knight of beauty, this is my destiny. Please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new.
Okay, yeah, you're fired.
It was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
And one of them is
my friend, it is an honor to fight against
Oh my god! Why you always
Don't get complacent.
Ready for another?
Spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Confess!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Put forth all your might!
Grace. Bloom. Do not fret.
Enemy
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Rise to the challenge.
To the clouds!
The heavens surge. Break!
Let the duel commence.
People like get in trouble with this.
Ready for another?
Pledge thine lord. Put forth all your might.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Watch yourselves!
I sense a storm.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
The heavens surge. Rise!
The flesh wound.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Thank you for the free heal.
Commencing support.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might!
Grace. Stay the course.
Nothing major.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Repay.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
The strength. The heavens surge.
This should be it.
Rise to the challenge.
I don't see how that was.
Your demeanor,
I understand not
strength, and the
everyone
etiquette
has
of your
some.
combat. I admit
am
you
with
have won me over. Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure. The moment has finally arrived for me to bid farewell to the Express. Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape. I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
Here I am, using a full one.
After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken. Such a brief, fortuitous encounter. It has been an honor knowing each and every one of you on the Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
Oh, well, okay.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
Wants to fight
I
the
see.
gigantic by itself.
Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway?
He wants to fight the giant thing by himself.
What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all
Yep.
the talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
He insisted.
A suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? Alright, fine, I care about him. Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way, I've gotta talk some sense into him.
Oh, where? Oh, we're actually at Sandra?
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time.
I wish I could see.
Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, they did cinematic.
Hey! We made it! What is that? Did the express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then maybe the insect wasn't that big? Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
After some time.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. Didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad. Pom-Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They are difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps this fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But
the
fireworks... and the starry sky... He didn't see it.
He has his own goals. And struggles. After all, The Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about?
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the crisis is over and our unexpected guest has left. In your opinion? Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla.
It did seem like he had a kind of I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans,
Oh my god.
are you in there? Adrilla! But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird. Where were we supposed to be going again?
Moscovia. Oh, is this our confirmation that he's alive? Now it's time to play my frickin' code. Which is not an option, but... Okay, okay. I missed something. Okay. Oh! That's what they want me to do. I haven't done it in like the perfect, in less than 5 turns yet. Not feeling that.
Yet another journey with you, Imbibiter Lune.
Having you here gives me peace of mind, Danheng. Still, I'll stop nagging. Stay calm.
Stay the course.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Leave it to me.
Spirit never dies.
Which one? Oh, they have all damaging rolls now.
Stay calm.
Stay the course.
Grace.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
What's that one? And 13 in here. Oh, okay.
I can take it.
Stay calm. I'll see you off.
Heaven's Surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy. You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Spirit never dies.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's begin. I'll see you off.
Stay the course.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break!
No! We'll do that again.
Stay calm.
But I think I can do that.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's begin.
We went for a long time, but I did target that smaller one.
Stay calm.
The strength. The heavens surge. Break.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh.
Grace.
I didn't realize that was an on.
Stay calm. I'll see you off.
Spirit never dies.
The heavens surge. Rise!
Not bloom. Timely treatment.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. You chose the wrong.
Stay the course.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Okay, fine. Wait a minute now. I want you to have dancing.
Is that all you got?
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
I see through you.
Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Lend me your strength.
Wretched and fleeting.
Small fry.
A quick divination.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
You'll pay for this.
I will protect all beauty.
Give up.
Okay, he wants something broken first.
No matter.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Converge and awaken.
Embrace virtue. The beauty is eternal.
Small fry.
Until I see... I will protect all beauty.
All things in this world. Human creations.
Wretched and fleeting.
Step out of it.
I see through you. This battle is unavoidable.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Embrace virtue.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The beauty is eternal.
Oh. There's no way we can do this.
Until I see that light once... I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
No matter. Troublesome.
This storm shall pass. Wretched and fleeting.
Don't get cocky.
It came
Where's
together.
the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
There's always a weakness. All things in this world. Human creations.
My oath is to a solitary road. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
The punches decide.
I see through you. Lend me your strength.
My guiding light.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Wretched and fleeting.
On my mark. Not a step back. Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Just give it up.
Together as one. This battle is unavoidable.
The beauty is eternal. Flesh until I see that. I will protect all beauty.
Small.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh, well. Wait, I already lost this one.
The hunt beckons, Bladie. Are you ready?
We're gonna try this. So sustain, haha.
More business, eh?
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Cutting the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Stand still.
I can do this! Protect me! Protect me!
I will dispatch you.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Stand still.
Good, the stronger the better.
Relax.
Give me strength!
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Stand still. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
More business, eh?
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Don't come in!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Not bad.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
I don't think I can do this.
The stronger the better.
Stand still.
Commencing pacification.
It won't hurt.
Protect me! Protect me!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Relax.
More business, eh?
Say bye to breathing.
Treasonous.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Stand still.
Don't come any...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all. Not bad.
Give me strength!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
We're just having fun.
Don't come any...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Say bye to breathing.
I'm scared!
Stay get them!
Stand still.
Lower your weapon,
A little.
criminal!
A blade knows no mercy.
May as well kill them all.
I think I want. Damn, man.
Run May. A name that's both new and familiar.
I thought Member 4, Poka Kakamon, had gotten rid of most of the Society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
There's quite a crowd here today.
This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the Society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Would I be able to meet her?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ronmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! if you can find her.
Where's
I'm
Ron?
not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Oh. You can go to bed. Oh, that's so dumb. I don't know if I've got finished this on stream, honestly. Oh, wrong one. Like, I honestly just have to get to a 5-star. Very good. Twice.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
That's all that started.
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
He is over. Okay, that was a little weird.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom.
Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the... Come and have a walk with me. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre... phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time.
No, don't.
When I first arrived on the space
So I'm like, okay,
station,
I'll do what I did with
I borrowed the phase
IO.
flame from Herta.
Line the fuck
It's
out.
an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society
With
members'
a single
results.
fire.
A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
No, why?
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that?
Wait,
Did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
No. Or
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street, it says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice. Let's give it a shot, shall we? We need... Yikes.
Molten cheese tart is the best. It's out. What's our slogan again? 2. And
our creed.
Who is that?
Praise be. You don't know. Oh, let me tell you. Since you need to plaster heart.
Madame Ronmei is very... I don't know about... So, did I ask about your favorite?
Ronmei likes to listen.
No idea. So...
As
Ron May. But once... Yes, she's the end result?
So this is the little life form Ronmei made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
Isn't that just...
That was way...
Oh, molten cheese tart. Molten cheese tart says... Molten cheese tart says Madame Ronmei still has not recognized... There's a kind of attachment reserved... Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't
you... I almost forgot. I can't...
You! Shh! Oh, the honor... It's working so hard. You see, they both hope to receive... You need to call... Love from the creator. I don't know. Remember, as long as... Oh?
You're here.
Yeah.
Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss. And now, I wish for you.
Why would
I don't want Herta to worry her. Just in case, help me. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ronmei! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though Although you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how—
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner?
Yes, the reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar.
What if the responder is Polka Cat?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number—
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka. Probability, member number 64.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC— What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Wanmei?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring.
Of course! You brought her—
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is—
Seems like a programming—
Oh, this fragment of Wanmei—
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking not.
It's probably in—
Fine. All right, I agree.
Come along. I'll see you out.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Female, where's a fashionable—
The air in the space station. We anticipate...
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. I see that you've recovered the life form in the map. I was simply being overly There are some things that I must tell you. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, and now There's much you don't know about, but there is some information. I'm giving you my access card. Stay vigilant, assistant. Remember, there's a giant... Once you're back, come find...
What would a sealed zone look like?
Oh! I thought it was just a low screen. Forget that. It just here, huh? Wait, what?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit?
Buzz. High risk permission status. Class 1. Many esteemed guests. Storage for Madam Ron Maid. Welcome. Buzz. Fry leftover. Fry leftover. Welcome. Visitor. Madam Ron Alien. That is all.
Wait, what's going on?
The kindling for the phase flame is the growth status of the two. They simultaneously, interestingly, they all.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is just a different flavor.
I'm not one of Runmay's recognized works. that noise? I need to find a place for this little one.
Ready for another?
The times are changed. The heavens surged. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength. The heavens surged. Break! The consequences are mine to bear.
Let's wait and see. Repay. I'll see you off.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
As easy as that.
The times are changed.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
The heavens surge. Rise! The consequences are mine to bear. Water heeds the cloud song.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Let's settle this.
We have the upper.
The heavens surge. Break!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
Ready for another?
The consequences are mine to bear.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them. You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 20. I'm now certain that the life can exist in thousands. These life forms are. I'm starting to feel lost.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. The patterns of all things, ever since I was was a child, I wished to discover the... I thought of one life form.
Oh, Grace.
Stay the course. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break!
So... stay here. Did something just open?
This could serve you well.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only permissions granted. Select from the below This function has been
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would and that is... I cannot comprehend scholars view them as at first. However, erudition... Of course there would be Hesirant. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe. It is a logical decision. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? I must hurry my work.
Permission granted. Select from the below Madam Run, alien, species, man with...
Seems like there's some...
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from a...
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
We have the upper hand.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise! The consequences are mine to bear. Water heeds the cloud song. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Nothing major.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
As easy as that.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Rise! The consequences are mine to bear.
There's someone in the distance.
Here.
Oh.
A genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
What are these instructors?
You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Have you considered whether the answer... If a question is of no... Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. That's all you need to know. Because I can't bear to see idiots, the real Ranmei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator. Go. Take the elevator and...
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Old friends meet yet again.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Spirit never dies. Gale force! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Commencing support.
Stay the course.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity. Repay. Nothing major.
The heavens surge. Break!
It'll destroy the space station.
Bloom.
Thank you, comrade.
Eternal sleep is the dead return! I'll see you off.
Watch yourself.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Ready for another?
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Grace. The heavens surge. Rise!
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
I sent a storm.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
the focus before they even give her even more.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or, after all, over time, if I do not want a secret route, it won't take effect immediately. Perhaps you'll remember some that way. The connection between it will make our lives. Thank you. Screwlum will stay on. Do you still remember the I mismember number? I hope I won't meet. Who knows when the next gathering? I find that difficult to if fate allows and you're. Though I suppose it would.
all remains as it did yesterday.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
I don't want water.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me?
Why are you
Miss
wearing that?
Trailblazer, you must have
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool.
I think I would.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some hint.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I... Let me try to...
A curio that's alive. Maybe the researchers at the department Hinkle and are around here somewhere.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorted. If I just... A curio that's alive? Oh, nowadays people... Well, I might be the department. Adler would be of more help, but... I must say, we've been through it. People are growing... Never mind.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at... Adler was with Arlen.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Calm down.
Where?
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be
Oh, really? That kid sure is brave. No. Brother...
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble.
Happy!
Don't get complacent.
Enemy targets ready for another?
Nothing major.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
As easy as that.
The heavens surge. Rise!
Commencing sub ready for another?
The heavens surge. Break!
Peppy, are you okay?
Oh, care about the dog.
That's me. She wants to ask you. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands.
Don't worry. I think I figured. So, which curio do you want? That's all you got. Well, there's Beauty. Have you asked the department of... Huh. She's not...
Huh?
Huh. Now that you... Let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but... Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are...
A curio that's a... How's it going? Did you find... I see.
See?
My just business... Some researcher things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction. Yes. People were just however, as you rebuilding trust... Anyway, that's okay. Oh, by the way...
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all taken. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Again?
Here too. Did my memory piece together? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what? No need to be. Though I can see this material. I'm not getting.
Again?
Oh,
Asta, however, don't get me wrong, I was...
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related. The Xianzhou species Emily...
I figured you... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. There's only one. That means that the words they used were.
Have you asked the...
Huh?
She's not...
Ah, that's right! Huh. Let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you... Send me a signal when you see trace...
I think she mentioned some... If only there were some...
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life... Send me a signal when you see trace... That's not the point. Anyway, keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in Force System...
Mr. Ratio, yours?
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If she is truly innocent, based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story. You meant...
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't...
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough and the assignment... Herta's collect...
I doubt Herta...
Based on your... And the assignment involves a...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet... she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her. Your testimony went out the window the second you... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more in...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay.
So what's the story?
Conjecture.
Then you said you asked Asta. However, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but that...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered the space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due...
Huh. But
that's what's so odd about it. But this information has... This may not be direct evidence. But if this is... Then there's ample evidence to...
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this...
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
a declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the
Japella Palace crumbled in the scorched. Something similar is about to. That video will.
The destruction.
I'm afraid more than you need to start acting now. You have a superior strategy?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Not good. This is
a list of the missing researchers.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their background.
A list of the missing?
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend. I don't know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about...
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of if his disappearance is also
True. The key word we need to investigate this.
Jerk, fine! Disappear! Adler, he's been acting really weird recently. He doesn't even answer me when I speak.
What did he talk?
He kept saying...
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to... I don't know exactly what he's...
about something?
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It's time to go back and check.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay!
I can take it.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep is the dead return! Let's settle this.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Spirit never dies. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break!
I'll see you. Ha!
It's all yours. Water heeds the cloud song.
Commencing support.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web.
Less than promised. We're running out of time. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last.
The link between the
First,
Adler also.
You think that Adler's
Indeed. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common.
Distasteful.
A mere glance at their background would... However, after Lady Asta must know. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. You probably already... The fire demon of Fatora. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno. During prior the flickering tongues of Duke... Look. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. I fear that this is the... This booklet describes a kind of fire that can...
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29. However, she lived for a mere 29 days. The phase flame shifted into a different...
This booklet describes a kind of fire that... The kindling of this unique flame.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame...
The kindling of this unique... I fear that this is... This booklet does... The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. And...
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this unique flame must...
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept... I believe this word was actually phase. He saw... As a scion of the phase flame, that is the truth. We don't know where the victims went, but and the sudden and consecutive disappearances, once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of...
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one...
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splint.
That flame must still be somewhere.
Let's try then.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to...
I will head to Herta's office and... Mr. Ratio,
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flame. Be careful. Get ready to See? It's still in the space station. Do you know what to do with cornered It's still resisting. Ha! For the theater of the mediocre. I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Low risk, high reward.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Got the defense?
Easy, Numby.
Spirit never dies.
Bloom. Repay. Your answers? Ha!
I'll see you off.
I think it worked right above you.
Mediocre.
Receive divinity.
Not bad.
Eternal
points.
sleep is the dead return!
A test. Fail.
Low risk, high reward.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The flame is getting weaker. Do...
been a wonder. But next time.
A small fragment of coal? Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go Numby!
Fail.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
0 points.
I'll see you off.
Stay the course.
Got the defense? A test. Fail.
Easy, Numby.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Spirit never
Eternal
dies.
sleep is not the dead return!
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation!
I'll see you off.
Bloom. Repay.
Stay the course.
Got the defense? A test.
Low risk, high reward. Go Numby!
Spirit never dies.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Better cut our losses. Liquidation!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm asking questions. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A test. 0 points.
Low risk, high... Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Answer me.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points. You fool!
Receive divinity.
Not bad.
Repay.
5 points. Got the defense? A test. Fail.
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Secret of the saints.
Steady.
Your answers? Answer me.
Confiscated!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! I'll see you off.
Spirit never dies.
A puny existence.
Bloom. Not bad.
A test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Liquidation!
Fail. 0 points.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Answer me. Fail.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
How did you find them?
It was all thanks. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable. Many of them were shaken by their experience when... Yes. This business is over. But there is one mystery. And that is something.
Why is it cute?
I've been waiting.
What the?
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt
for curiosity's sake? Affirmation. I made...
Oh, and...
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste.
You are more candid.
But still behaving within your... One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you...
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. But maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look for... A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
I like that better. I'm biased. I like design better. Oh. Disconnect. Oh.
Spirit never dies.
I sent a storm. water heeds the cloud's song.
I'll see you off.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Let's wait and see.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Hello. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all my notifications out already. Oh. I think I'm getting anything before? No. But not necessarily. I just don't know if I'm gonna go until I get going. It is almost 1 a.m., so. I want it? Oh, what the heck? No. There we go. I'm mainly doing this right now to get the date.
Let's settle this.
I see through you. Ready for another?
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Come on. Yay.
Infallible.
I'll see you off.
No matter.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
Or what? So you're tired?
It came together. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Oh, Grace. The heavens surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Infallible. A quick divot.
Nothing major.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
I see through. Enemy targets.
Oh, Grace. The heavens surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
All things in this world. Human creations. Converge and awaken. Commencing Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The heavens surge. Break!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
A quick divination. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Be watchful. Always. Infallible.
Let's wait and see.
Then I
Repay. Don't get complacent.
I see through you. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things in this world have human creations. Commencing support. Ready for another?
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Nothing major. I'll see you off.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You chose the wrong enemy.
A quick enemy targets ready for another?
Nothing major.
Heaven's surge. Break!
What was that?
I see.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise! Water heeds the cloud song.
I'll see you off.
It came together.
Eternal sleep is
the dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The times are changed.
divination. Commencing support.
The strength.
All things in this world, human creations.
The heavens surge. Break.
Was I seeing things?
Water heeds the cloud song.
It came together. Enemy
Eternal
targets
sleep
detected.
is not the end. The dead return!
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break!
Commencing support. I see through. Ready for another?
The heavens surge. Rise! Caution does not mean cowardice.
Infallible.
Lower your weapon.
No matter.
Nothing major.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
The heavens surge. Break!
A quick divin.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Infallible.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you. We have the upper hand.
The strength.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The heavens surge. Break.
No matter.
I'll see you off. You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is the dead return!
All things in this world have their human creations.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise! The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
Don't get complacent.
A quick divination. Together as one. Commencing sub ready for another.
The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The heavens surge. Break!
Be watchful, always. Infallible.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All things in this world have their human creations.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. The heavens surge. Break!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The heavens surge. Rise! I sense a awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The heavens surge. Break! The strength. The heavens surge. Rise! The consequences are mine to bear.
I'll see you off.
Commencing ready for another.
I would go to civil war,
You chose the wrong enemy.
Enemy target.
I like being busy.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Oh, why the acting?
Water heeds the cloud song.
I'll see you off.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Spirit never dies.
The times are changed. The heavens rise!
Quietly.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stay the course.
Don't get complacent.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud saw.
Repay! Nothing major. Don't get complacent.
Commencing support.
Heaven surge. Rise!
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Heaven surge. Break!
Quietly. Commencing ready for another?
As easy as that.
Heaven surge. Rise!
I underestimated you.
Enemy target.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break!
I'll see you off.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
As easy as that. Gale Force!
Heaven surge. Rise!
Enemy targets detected.
As easy as that.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Break!
strange aura.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Ready for another?
As easy as that.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To the clouds!
The times are
The
changed.
wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
The heavens surge. Rise!
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
Let's wait and see.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Spirit never dies.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The strength. The heavens surge. Rise! Water heeds the cloud song.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ready for another?
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break! Caution does not mean cowardice.
Let's wait and see.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Punish evil!
Ready for another?
Gale Force!
The strength.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Heaven surge. Rise!
Exhilarating.
Weaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I can take it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Come get me.
Heaven surge. Break. Heaven surge. Rise.
I failed.
I don't know why.
Find peace. Caution does not mean cowardice.
Let's wait and see.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay! Don't get complacent.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Spirit never dies.
The heavens surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The strength. The heavens surge. Break! Grace.
I can take it.
The heavens surge. Rise! The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Okay. Superstition for which I'm not gonna level up just yet. I know I should be saving for the Bronya icon. No, I'm not doing this. It is here for you. And I have plants tomorrow.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
What? I.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Long.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
Cool it.
I commend it.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Conflict is pitiless.
I can do this. Give me strength.
Time. Show no mercy.
Enemy targets detected. Let's be friends. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yeah!
Grasp of nature. Mastery of
Is that it?
immortality.
Here, this thunder.
Can we talk? I'm scared.
Stay put.
Okay. That does not work.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead, look over here.
I'm with you.
Cool it.
I commend.
Can we 1,000 wonders? Fight as one!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Protect me! Protect me!
Is that all?
Seize the moment!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time. Show no mercy. Follow my charge. Hear this thunder!
Vines and Reaper!
Can we talk?
There's no time to lose.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Our roots run deep. Death irrigates life.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Hear this thunder! Time. Show no mercy.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Your lifespan
Is that
ends
it?
the grasp of nature.
Conflict is pitiless.
I can do this.
Get them!
Is that all?
Vines and mastery of immortality.
Follow my charge. Hear this thunder! Show no mercy.
Protect me! Protect me!
Is that it?
Don't come any
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Entangled.
Is that all?
Death irrigates life.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the... Show no mercy.
Let's be friends.
Punishment.
Is that it?
Is that all?
Can we talk?
Hear this thunder!
Hope you're prepared.
To be reborn.
Be watchful, always.
Let's wait and see.
Show your courage.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Repay!
Oh, Grace.
nothing major.
The times are changed. The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. All things in this world have their law. Human creations! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Something for everybody. Not so fast.
Together as one, you'll pay for this.
The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
Zoning out.
No matter.
I can help. Watch your feet.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
It came together.
The dead return!
Grace.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
I'll see you off.
I see through you.
Grace.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
No matter.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world. Human creations.
The heavens surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Not so fast.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I'll see you off.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch your feet.
Troublesome.
Oh.
I am going to try for the rest of it. But time? Between the fingers or what? I will have to like figure out right now. Yeah. Bye bye.